guys. I'm looking forward for that Fortnite stream. Yeah, I wanna play Fortnite as well. I will see. Maybe a new stream. Yeah, I'll fall asleep when I stream at the night, when the midnight, because I'm not used to wake up at the midnight. I usually go to sleep around 9 or 10. So obviously I fall asleep because I'm a only go to bed early to rise kind of morning guy. I have so many times fell asleep during GTA game. I was flying what is the name of the mission? The Trevor mission. I fell asleep while in that mission. So, again. It's gonna be a long stream today, guys. Let's try to finish this game on this stream. Be a big one. I better conserve my energy. Speak less and work more.
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Grab the bitch!
Struggled so many times in the previous stream.
Together, lace!
So many guys here, man. I better not step inside the crowd. It's like a mob glitching. Play strategic.
Grab her!
Strategic.
Keep it together, legs!
Gotta be patient, just look. That's the space and be patient.
Keep it together, lads!
That bow man is. I'll use these pillars as a block.
Keep it together!
Okay, I got it this time. Good. Oh! Sorry, it's a mistake.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! Keep it together, lads! Bobby! You play with this!
Go right! All together!
Look at one fine looking room. There's a lot of work here, guys. So many work. Maybe I should run. We gotta run. Okay, pretty good. Done. Because they kept on coming. Yeah.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
That's it, you're in! They're headed for the square! After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri?
He disappeared.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Thank you.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafail Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
That Dandelion guy looks like a Johnny Depp from the Pirates of Caribbean.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
It means that he's just like a Geralt. She's just like Geralt. Stubborn.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Why the woman sits sideways on the horse? Like she's wearing like a tights, leggings. So you can now begin your adventure with Blood and Wine expansion. Your current track quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion. Yet we only recommend starting it if your character level is at least 34. Okay guys, what should I do? Should I start with the new expansion or continue with the main quest of the story? Well, a level 22. Yes. Okay, you want me to continue the main story quest? Vitality regenerates by additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regen by 1 point per second. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. This needs to be open. Oh, I forgot, I don't have a mutagen. The slot is still not active yet. Could I use this one? We need a greater rate mutagen here. Goes to main story, then Hearts of the Stone. Okay, main story, then Hearts of the Stone and Blood and Wine. Okay, I got it. Cabaret. Cabaret. Wonder how do we go to the car, Mohan?
But why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on.
Again, I have a
go.
point. Well, it does say 1 point available.
for you.
But it's not showing here though.
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of
We
the
give-
Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Farewell.
Painting of Hierarch. How about we do this quest? Let's see what's there. I wanna check it out first.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
What a lovely day. You're being sarcastic. Whoa. Oh, sorry, lady. Don't hurt you.
Sun's high already, Richard.
Undiscovered location. Where are we? Bromwich. Bromwich.
Hey there.
Quick Willy for mighty thirst. Kent is gone missing.
Move it. Slow now.
Wow, many quests open. Wow. Gotta finish them all. Let's do this first. Oh, maybe this first.
Come on. That's it, Roach. Let's go.
Okay.
That's it, Roach. Hey-ya!
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Go, go. Come on.
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
These guys are armored. It'll take some time to take down this guy. Guys, if you don't know, we're playing on a hard mode. Take some time. Armor piercing. We need more armor piercing. We can use this Witch Hunter's move. Armor piercing 3% critical hit chance.
Move it. Faster. Slow now.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Witness me, brothers!
Wow. Son of a gun. That's a good move.
Eternal fire! Getting from the left!
What? Lost your nerve?
What in the what? Son of a...
Come on, all together! Eternal fire! Get him from the left!
These guys are tough. Woo. Look, I have an idea. Stas is at the... It's the Stas. I don't have it with me. I should have the trophy with me. So it will. I don't have it.
Go.
It's at the Stas.
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher!
Too tough. Killing this guy is very tough. Son of a gun.
Here, Witcher, Witcher! He's casting spells!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Got you, son of a gun.
He's casting spells!
Track.
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher! He's casting spells! Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Stinky! Come on!
He's casting spells!
Sucker. These guys are tough as nail.
Shit! Come on!
Don't wanna go all over again. Come in the ground. Come here. Sucker.
Could use a portal about now.
What?
That's enough. Time to move on.
Oh, we reach at the end of the wall. That's why it's
Perfect weather
changing.
for a voyage. Let's end this.
Okay.
Damn it.
Man, that was one tough fight. We're running heavy. These guys have a good loot. Good amount of crowns. We have good money for the DLCs and well. That Witch Hunter sword work, like it have a 30% more armor piercing.
Whoa!
Yeah, they have a pretty good armor. Look at that. Gauntlet, Knight Gauntlet, but it looks. It doesn't look cool, but it's good. Anathema sword. Oh, they do have a similar sword. We can sell these. I'm gonna keep this Glory of North. Sell the rest. The good money. Wow. This needs a repairing, man. This one as well. Rust is good though. These. Oh, that's a Witcher gear. Well in boots. We can make this. When we go to the blacksmith to sell the sword we looted from the fallen warriors, fallen knights. Then we're gonna make this one. That's a Witcher gear. That's a good one. That's a good one as well. It's a heavy one. Yeah, I'm looking for a medium. That's a good one as well. Felling gauntlets. It's the Witcher gears. Again, it's a heavy gear. This one is good. Dapper stronger. Warrior's leather jacket. Oh, we'll see.
Come on, Roach.
There is a hidden treasure here. Old Chapel, Bromwich.
Whoa there, Roach. The storm, damn it.
Pastoral diary of Father Blade Fried. Nearby. Cursed Chapel. Be here. I think this one is from the Heart of Expanse, the Heart of Stone. We should not do that.
A storm, damn it.
Come on, Roach. Whoa there, Roach.
So many.
Slow now. Whoa.
Who is this? This guy. Oi. Rune right. Go back later. First, you must get this in orbit.
Let's go.
These things are nasty. It says the rune or something like that. Banker goes.
What now, you piece of filth?
That's like smart. Son of a gun. Yeah, I know, I'm heavy. I gotta self-stopped. Gonna do that after this. Whiskey. That's Johnny Owl. Boost. Let's get all these bankers. 2 anchor left. Was very close. Very tough to play on the hard mode, but I like it though. Yeah.
In the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
You say we lighten up a bit and then go here. There is a post there as well. Okay. Fast travel is there as well.
Faster.
We go there, get the diagram, and go to the fast travel. and sell the extra gear to the chick at the Valen.
Whoa there, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Grab. We're in deep trouble. Oh, it's very tough. Why is that? Don't have a Spectre oil, I guess.
Come on, come closer.
Get him. 151. Gone. It's just looking for the outpost. Yeah, there is no outpost here.
Let's go.
Let's lighten up a bit and we're gonna come back here again.
Come on. Faster.
sell this thing. It's okay, dude. I'm gonna check it out later. Don't have to worry about that, man. But thanks anyway.
You, white one. If your two swords could take on 40. Pam param, pam pam param.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
This one we get from the Fallen Knights, I guess. What are the flaming rolls? Okay, we got a craft here. Let's grab that thing.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Good one. Let's make it for the fight that we have previously, like Fallen Knights. We should make this for that kind of fights. That's a Witcher gear, right? I only have a 30 armor, not that great. We're gonna wear this for the cinematics, new content. How do we upgrade the Witcher gear?
So long.
Dude, I can't believe we're still running heavy. What's such? Dude, it takes some of the items. Sell something is crafting component. Rated blue mutagen, we already have it. Pigeon. Rated red, we need this one.
Let's go.
What's funny about it?
Time to water the horses.
I get it. It's for the weapon and armor. The blue and white. The blue and white.
Nothing here for you.
Wear this from now on. The flaming rolls, we can use this for level 35 store.
What's that you're muttering?
Not so fast, Roach.
Yes, we gotta clear the whole game. We are finishing the whole game. Stick around.
Move it! Hey there. Come on, come closer.
These guys are very annoying. They're not even giving me chances. That's a good insight. I'm gonna use that room.
Come on, Roach. Slow now. Lost your nerve?
Help them. They're doing the series-wide attack. That son of a gun. That last banker. Stop, very tough.
Run, Roach. Whoa!
Oh, he got up again.
Time to end this. Die.
Why am I cannot use sword. Why is that? Oh. Wow. These guys are so nasty. Hmm. I need some fuel.
Hey-ya! Not your lucky day.
Rusty bankers. Those guys are tough.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
What more? So guys, how does it feel like? That little turd. You always get me at the last one.
Slow now.
Okay. Already had the person. A downing person. Yeah, they're very fast and agile. Let me use the bow if I can. See if we can use the bow. Oh, here they come. Where are you going? Come here.
Time to end this.
We're gonna take one by one of these little turds. Come here. Here, Vanker. I already read, like, these guys are necrophages, right? Yeah, this side of the map is very tough.
Faster.
Deckers. Oh, we need a Ogrod oil. Okay, I was mistaken them with this. This in necrophages. Yeah, I get it. Northern wind. We go. Go.
Move it! Whoa!
Gotta lure them outside. Yeah. Well, even the Igni didn't stop them. That guy was right that if you play on the hard mode, it's a very realistic experience of this game.
That's it, Roach. Show me what you got.
They run away. See that? Any vankers?
Bastard.
Clown of a gun. This is the last one. It's always this last one.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Again? No, they are respawning again. I can't believe this. They keep respawning. Oh, I don't know, man. They are doing the series-wise attack.
Come on, come closer. How long you gonna make me wait?
These guys are very tough as now. Gotta wait for a while. These guys are pain in the elbow. That's why they are at the very end of the map, like, oh, they are messing with the roach.
Surface here. Dig your way out.
Finally. There's a treasure here somewhere.
Not so fast, Roach. Come on. Hey-ya!
skins, Nikes. How many are they? Do the quest.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stream the whole day today. I wanna finish this game.
Go, go.
Gonna do the second request after this. In the game, okay. I thought you were going for the supplies. Yeah, I need some supplies as well. I'm gonna buy here. At the first, we're gonna go do this one. Undiscovered locations. Here.
Behave, Witcher. Sheathe your sword. That's better.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not here to fool around.
We're honoured to have the esteemed gentleman pay us
You already have a girl.
Come back for more, as it were. What would you like?
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
This lady needs some weight or what?
Actually, I'd just
Face
like to buy
pack. What do you
something.
call? Facial. Already have plenty of food, man. Look at that.
Take care now.
They keep saying, "Are you a dandy?" What does it mean when you say dandy?
Go back to Farkle.
Dandy. Dandy?
I was made for loving.
Come on. That's it, Roach.
Black ones, Medanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Got my eye on you.
Whoa!
We have so much honey, man. We already have it.
Despair gripped her and sought to find
Is that an alchemist?
Fortunately, her husband explained no medic would help the
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer. May its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Show me what you have in stock.
You need a bomb. Can we buy this from this guy? We cannot buy, right?
Show me what you have in stock. Take care.
I know some frown upon you, but to me, you're a hero.
From now on, assume your every move. I kneel before you, O Eternal.
Eternal fire will guide us. Converge, brother.
Yes?
Why, you could build a chapel.
Guys are gossiping. Okay, right here it's
Magic. A place of power.
I go there? Oh, it's already here. Okay. Oh, it's in the line.
Assume your every move's observed. Suffices not merely to believe in the
Lollygagging.
That murderer.
The higher up will find them to conform with the true statement about this already.
Right.
Trouble?
Let's do this second request.
She casts no spells, on my honour.
An elf's honour worth less than a man's shit.
Yes? You seek someone, stranger?
This is a new girl in the town. Never seen her.
Yes.
It's elf.
She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make potions. True, make a note. Her father tested.
Ever heard the legend?
They're non-humans. Who will you set aflame once we've got...
respect, Witcher. I repeat, do not get...
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
All right.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chief. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. And don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
You need a card as well. First, we're gonna go to the main.
Is it truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap
There are so many strumpets.
Hey, can't control what I want.
You can control what you
No,
do.
it's our employees.
I know.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint
This guy sure did look like Johnny Depp.
Splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me, and then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man knew when left me a gift last time. What? I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
You always wear tight trousers.
What's he schemed up this time?
That's it, Roach.
Hey, hey, boy. What do I gotta do?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
I'm a witcher!
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind meat.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, scorned in Nilfgaard?
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it. That's clear, eh?
Are you still here?
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
The second sword, is it in case the first one...
Damn it, lost my way again.
Any needs, Master?
Go, go.
But I knew right. You're a bigger rat picker than
Worth seeing? And how?
Lots of answers for plan.
Yeah, no. Oh, something up right. Ignorance don't want to be your guilt.
Faster.
Oh, you're...
Time to invest in rubies.
Let's go. Hey.
Must you really repeat this?
Simpleton.
To amuse. Sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git. I will put both for both your necks.
Please accept my most
Hair-brained, all of it.
Still blood on your sword.
Who's there?
By the prophet's hands.
After dusk, I should.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, And your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought.
Gods! Help! Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You'll never learn.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Cause I need a fuel. I haven't had anything since the morning. I'm hungry, man. I need a nice lunch. One slept well last night.
Hey,
Now I'm awake.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You've got water on the brain!
Your hair so grey, darling.
No loitering round here.
Not so fast, Roach.
Seems they can't decide on a colour now.
Don't know what the fucking problem is. Colours either pretty or...
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrive. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would do. Geralt, you've known him long. Say something.
Okay, guys, which kind of a decoration we need in the tavern table? Tavern is theatrical kind. The decor should be theatrical. I think the theatrical is pretty good one. Or maybe we should let the lady decide.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
It's not, I don't think so.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
My evil feet.
Cabaret.
What will the morrow bring?
Lion with a dandelion. Here. I mean harm. What was the name of that? The blacksmith elf. These are the blacksmith elf.
Faster.
Look at the armor, guys. Isn't it amazing? Whoa.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
What am I to do now?
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
We two children,
Oh, you can all go.
Not so fast, Roach.
You're not swallowing your ass in some brothel.
It's not a brothel.
No, but it's proper.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you
He
doing
thinks
here?
it's a brothel.
We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were,
I mean,
but
his
you didn't show.
boyfriend.
Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
To the guys who don't know what the brothel is, a brothel is a place where a person pay for pleasure, let's say sex.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly
I mean,
joined
not
forces
serious,
with
but
Rubio,
it's for the
Visit
fun.
her often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine, let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here.
There it is. Under the rock.
Here.
Not there? There.
The key.
Find anything?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
Like the way they speak.
property.
I love her. I'll not let
What
her slay
accent
her
is
ass
this?
in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Shut
Shut
up,
up,
or I'll
mate.
split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Right?
Rubio, right?
Sure.
Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of you. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
Mine?
And fame.
I might.
No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
Yeah, say yes.
Knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the
Here's
Rosemary.
Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Rubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Rotlick.
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
You look familiar.
Come on.
Boring as fucking shit.
Won't find any better. From the Gerudo
Why is your hair so...
Giddy up.
Oh!
Slow now. Whoa.
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
Take it easy.
Oi, cocker!
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is pit clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Yeah! Yeah!
You'll regret this, mutant.
You'll never learn.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick?
I'm
Where's
thinking
he?
about
Same place as always.
after I finish The Witcher 3, I'm thinking about that new game called Elden Ring Night Rain.
See?
That's a good
Wasn't that
game.
easy?
Everybody's
Said so right away.
never played Elden Ring before, but everybody's saying it's a good game. Or maybe Indiana Jones. It's a good game as well.
Pizza say we up over to a brothels.
Boring as fucking shit.
Hey,
It's a little frog, primitive milk.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever can steal a mage in their home.
Changeling freak.
Giddy up.
Switcher.
I know. What you got there?
Sky mushroom set.
Someone just called.
Any magic ones? Let's go. There's bowls, goat heads, penny buns. Lovely colour like yours. Just our own but ordinary folk.
Take it easy.
I already played Spider-Man. You can check out on the live streams. I only do live streams. Near the wheat field. Assassin's Creed is also a good game, but I missed it. It's like I'm late to the party. Like I don't know where to start because I got a lot to catch up.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Whoa!
Well, Buckleg, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh? You don't have much of a choice before long. Come now, old sport.
I played Spider-Man 2.
Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts.
Guys, I'll be right back.
There will be time to change this later, all right?
Naturally. Will you sell that racing net? You agree? Would you agree that? Naturally.
You still aim to get 10 cases of SDS. I'm not sure I understand.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Threaten one nobly born with a whip, or refusing to bow. Threaten one nobly born with a whip, or refusing to bow. Let some chash run off my husband with fate when he
You
hears
still aim to get 10 cases of SDS for the fix every time. I'm not sure I understand. There could very well be time for a change of
times, my good fellow.
threaten one nobly born with a whip. To threaten one nobly born with a whip. Or refusing to bow. My husband
used to get 10 cases of SDS for the feast. I'm not sure I understand.
I suppose. What about the trade we're doing with the Empire? We shall lose our shares.
I'm not sure I understand.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
that someone ran off with a whip.
You'll see. Renegade will move Redania's capital to Novigrad. Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be time for a change of scene. Honestly, I'm not interested.
Such are the times, my good fella.
My friend James has gone missing. The temple guard has arranged to summon to bow before a chapel. Who knows? Fate when he hears this.
Madman running about town, gutting beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's another of Menge's ideas. Honestly, I'm not every time I go.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon.
There could
Never
very
know
well be
when
time
they'll
for a change of
accuse him
scene.
of witchcraft.
Severe.
Sell that racing mare of yours.
Naturally.
Will you sell
My
that
friend
racing mare
James
of
has gone
yours?
missing.
Could you
The
repeat
temple
that?
guard has refused to search for her. Can you believe it? Who knows? Maybe it's true.
You'll see. Radovid will move Redania's capital to Novigrad. What about the trade? Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be time for a change of scene. Honestly, I'm not interested.
Will you sell that racing mare of yours?
Naturally.
Will you sell that racing mare of yours? Could you repeat that?
You agree with the priests? Naturally.
I suppose so. But
Madman running about town, gutting beggars and prostitutes.
talk about this
I've no
later.
doubt it's
Well,
another of
what
Menge's
about
ideas
the
for
trade we do
cleansing
with
the
the
city.
Empire?
Honestly,
Shall lose our shares
I'm
in
not
the
interested.
maritime
Sell that racing
Every
mare
time
of
I hear
yours?
something of the sort, I
Naturally.
cannot help thinking there could
Will
very
you
well be
sell
time
that
for a
racing
change of
mare
scene.
of yours?
Could
Could
be
you
it.
repeat that?
You agree with the priests? Naturally.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Wow. What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares.
You still aim to get 10 cases
Such
of
are the times,
SS
my good fellow.
I'm not sure I understand.
For refusing to bow before a chapel. Absolutely. Anyone nobly born with a whip.
trade
For
we do with the
refusing
Like
to
you
bow
shall find
before a
a
chapel.
blue in the
Husband
husband
of fate
that
when
some
he hears
horses
to
run
run
off the milk
I'm
garden.
not interested.
Absolutely impossible in my humble opinion.
Very well. What about the trade we do with the
Madman
Empire?
running about town, gutting
Back
beggars and
again,
prostitutes.
maybe a trap.
I've no doubt it's
Such are
another
the
of
times,
Menge's
my
ideas
good
for
fellow.
cleansing the city. Honestly, I'm not interested.
Anyone nobly born with a whip.
Let's talk about this
Refusing
later.
to bow
All right?
before a chapel. My husband
Likely they shall
not
find
sure I
a blue
understand.
in the pond tar that some say she ran off the milk garden. Absolutely impossible in my humble opinion.
Very well. What about the trade we do with the Empire?
You still aim to get 10 cases of SS for the fee.
Such are the times,
I'm
my
not sure
good
I
fellow.
understand gutting beggars and prostitutes. I've no
Anyone
doubt
nobly
it's
born
another
with
of
a whip.
Menge's ideas
For
for
refusing to bow before a
Such
chapel.
are the times,
I'm
my
not
good
sure I
fellow.
Fate when he hears this.
You agree with the priests? Naturally.
To threaten one nobly born with a whip. For
I
refusing to
suppose
bow.
so.
You'll see.
When
Radovid will move Redania's capital to
we'll talk
Novigrad.
about this later.
Every time I
Right?
hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking. You'll see. There could very well be time for a
Born
change of
with a
scene.
whip. For refusing to bow before a chapel. My husband will faint when he hears this.
got a cold.
Threaten one nobly born with a whip.
I suppose
for
so.
refusing to
But
bow
when will you
before a
actually
chapel.
profit from this?
Absolutely.
We shall talk about this later, all right?
You still aim to get 10 cases
Like
of
they shall
SDS
find
for the
out
figures.
what
I'm not sure I understand.
Some sushi ran off the
No doubt it's another of Menga's ideas, but honestly, I'm not
Times, my good fellow. Very well.
Threaten one nobly
What about
born
the
with a
trade
whip
we do with the
for
Empire?
refusing to
We shall
bow
lose our
before a
shares in the
chapel.
maritime.
Who knows?
madman running about town getting beggars and prostitutes. No doubt it's another of Menga's ideas for killing every time I hear something. There could very well be time for a change of scene. I'm not in.
What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime. Such are the times, my good fellow.
Could you repeat that?
Madman running about town getting
Likely they
beggars
shall
and
find
prostitutes.
us
I've no
in the
doubt it will move
that some
Britannia's
sushi ran
capital
off
to
the
Novigrad. Every time I hear something this sort, I cannot
So I'm
think.
afraid to see the
There could
surgeon.
very well be time for a
Never
change
know
of
when
scene.
they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
Threaten one nobly born with a whip for
What about the
refusing
trade
to
we do
bow
with the
before a
Empire?
chapel.
We shall lose our shares in the maritime. Such are the times, my
I've
good
heard
fellow.
ballads about you, and that
I suppose so.
sorceress.
But when will
My
you
friend's chambermaid has gone missing.
I'm not
The
sure I
temple guard has
understand.
refused
You
to
still
sack
aim
her.
to get 10 cases of
Who
SDS for the
knows?
feast.
Maybe
I'm not
it's
sure I understand. You still aim to get 10 cases of SDS for the feast.
We shall talk about this later, all right?
To threaten one nobly born with a whip, one nobly refusing to bow
I
before a
suppose
chapel.
so.
Bow
But
has
when
been
will
changed
you
when he
profit
hears
from
this.
it? We shall talk about this later, all right? Very well. What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the
Likely they shall
maritime.
find her
You'll
blue
see.
in
Every
the
time
pond.
Radovid will
There's
move
some
Redania's
sushi ran off
capital
the
to
Empire.
Novigrad. Honestly, very well be time for a change of scene.
Possible, in my humble
Cases of
opinion.
SDS for the feast.
We shall talk about this later, all right?
Will you sell that racing mare of yours?
I suppose so.
Repeat that.
But when will you actually profit from
Naturally.
it? We shall talk about this later, all right?
Madman running about town getting
You
beggars and
agree?
I
prostitutes.
suppose so.
I've no
No.
doubt
But
it's
when
another of
will you
Menga's
actually
ideas for
profit?
Radovid, not sure I Every time I hear something of this sort, I cannot help
Such are the
thinking
times, my good
there
fellow.
could very well be time for a change of scene. Kavir.
To threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a chapel.
Very well.
Refusing to faint
What
when he
about
hears
the
this.
trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. Such are the times, my good fellow.
I haven't the strength for anything.
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing. The temple guard has refused to sack her.
Very well. What
Who
about
knows?
the trade we do
You'll
with the
see.
Empire? We shall
Radovid
lose
will
our
move
shares in
Redania's
the
capital.
maritime
Madman running about town
Honestly,
getting
the
beggars and
times, my
prostitutes. I've no doubt it's another of Menga's ideas for cleansing the city. Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be time for a change of scene.
Threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow
Very
before
well.
a chapel.
What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. Such are the times, my good fellow.
Likely they shall find her blue in the Pontar, though some say she ran off with an elf guardian.
What about the trade with the Empire? We shall lose our sort of times, my good fellow.
Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be two still aim for 10 cases of SS for the fix. I'm not sure I understand.
Faint when he hears anyone nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow.
I suppose, sir.
Who
But
knows?
when we actually
Maybe
profit
it's
from this, we shall talk about this later, all right?
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing. The temple guard has refused to search for her.
Radovid will move Redania's
Who
capital to
knows?
Novigrad.
Maybe it's
Such are the times, my good fellow. I suppose, sir. But when we actually
Aim to get
Racing
10
there.
cases of SS for
Could
the
you
fix.
repeat that?
I'm not sure I understand.
To threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a
What about
child.
the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
So I'm afraid
Such
to
are
see
the
the
times, my
surgeon.
good fellow.
Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
likely they shall find her blue in the pond.
get
But some say she ran off in her flood. Absolutely impossible in my humble opinion.
Threaten one nobly born with a whip.
Madman running about town, beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt honestly Menga's ideas for cleansing the city. Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be time for a change
I
of scene.
suppose so. But when we actually profit from this, we shall talk about this later. I suppose so. But when
Likely they shall find her blue in the pond.
talk
But
about
some
this
say she
later,
ran off in
right?
her garden. A spy. Absolutely
Threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a child. My husband will faint when he hears
Sure, I
this.
understand.
You sell that racing mare of yours?
You still
No.
aim to get 10 cases of Estes for the feast.
Very
I'm
well.
not sure I
But
understand.
what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. Such are the times, my good fellow. Very well. But what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our
You
shares in
agree,
the maritime company.
No.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
To threaten one nobly born with a
Well,
whip for
what about
refusing
the
to
trade
bow
we do with the
one
Empire?
nobly born with
Shall
a
lose
husband
our
will
shares in
faint
the
when he hears
maritime
this.
Bow before a child.
Who
Honestly, I'm
knows?
not still aim to get
Maybe it's
10 cases of Estes for the feast. I'm not sure I understand.
Very well. But what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. Such are the times, my good fellow.
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing.
wow.
The temple
What
guard
about
has
the
refused to
trade
search
we do
for
with the
her.
Empire?
Can you
We
believe
shall lose our
Who
shares in the
knows?
maritime company.
Maybe it's true.
Such are the times, my good
Threaten
fellow.
one nobly born with a whip for refusing
wow.
to bow before
What
a
about
nobly
the
born
trade
with
we
a
do with the
husband will
Empire?
faint when
We
he
shall
hears
lose
this.
our shares in the
Madman
maritime
running
company.
about town, getting
Honestly,
beggars and
possible in
prostitutes.
my humble
I've no doubt it's another of Menga's ideas for cleansing the city. Every time I hear something of
I
this sort, I
suppose
cannot
so.
help thinking
But when we actually
there could very well be
profit from
time
it,
for a change of
we shall
scene.
talk about this later, all right?
Likely they shall find her blue in the pond. Though some say she ran off with an elf garden. A spy. Absolutely impossible in my humble opinion.
Will you sell that racing mare of yours? Would you repeat
I
that?
suppose so. But when we
Sell
actually
that
profit
racing
from
mare
it,
of yours?
I'm not sure I understand. You'll see. Renovid will move Redania's capital to Novigrad. Every time I hear something of this sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be time for a change of scene. Kuvir.
Likely they shall find her blue in the pond. Though some say she ran off
One nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before a
impossible
child.
in my humble
My
opinion.
husband will faint when he hears this.
what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
Honestly, I'm not interested.
Very well. But what about the trade we do with the
Madman
Empire?
running about
We
town,
shall lose
getting
our
beggars and
shares in the
prostitutes.
maritime company.
I've no doubt it's
Such are
another
the
of
times,
Menga's
my
ideas
good
for
fellow.
cleansing the city. Honestly, I'm not interested.
Likely they shall find her blue in
one
one
nobly born with a
something
whip,
she ran
refusing to bow before a
I
chap.
haven't the strength for anything.
When he hears this.
Well, what about the trade we do with the Empire? She'll lose our shares in the maritime company.
Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be time for a change of scene. Career.
What about the trade we do with the Empire?
You still
She'll lose our
aim to get
shares in
10
the maritime
cases
company.
of SDS for the
Such
fix.
are the times, my
I'm not
good
sure
fellow.
I understand.
To threaten one nobly born with a whip, or refuse one nobly born with a whip, or refusing to bow before a chapel. My husband will faint when he hears this.
Very well. What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
Honestly, I'm not interested.
Very well.
But you still
about
aim to
trade
get
we do with
10
the Empire?
cases of
We
SDS
shall
for
lose
the
our
fix.
shares in the
I'm not
maritime
sure I understand.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing. The temple guard has refused to serve
Threaten
her.
one nobly born with a whip, or refusing to bow before a chapel. My husband will faint when he hears
Such
this.
are the times, my good fellow. I suppose so. But when will we actually profit from this?
I'm not sure I understand. Madman running about town, gutting beggars and prostitutes.
What about the
I've no
trade
doubt it's a
with the
matter of
Empire?
Menga's
We
ideas
shall
of
lose our
cleansing the
shares in the
city.
maritime.
Honestly,
Such
I'm
are
not
the
interested.
times, my good fellow.
Likely they shall find her blue in the pot. To someone she ran
nobly born with a whip, or refusing to bow before a chapel. My husband will faint when he
Talk
hears
about
this.
this later, all right? Very well. What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help thinking there could very well be time for a change. Renegade will move
What
Redania's
about the
capital to
trade we do with
Novigrad.
the Empire?
Every time I
We
hear
shall lose our
something of the
shares
sort,
in the
I cannot help
maritime
thinking
company.
there
Such are
could
the
very well
times,
be
my
time
good
for a
fellow.
change of scene.
I've got a cold.
You agree? No.
Well,
Do you
what
repeat
about the
that?
trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. Such are the times, my good fellow. I suppose so. But when will we actually profit from this?
I'm not sure I understand.
I suppose so. But when will we
You'll
actually
see.
profit from this?
Renegade will move
We'll talk
Redania's
about this
capital to
later,
Novigrad.
right?
Every time I hear something
One
of the sort,
nobly born with a whip,
there could very well be time for a change of scene.
my husband will faint when he hears this.
Very well. What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. Such are the times, my good fellow. Very well. But what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company.
Honestly,
Very well.
I'm not interested.
What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. Such are the times, my good fellow.
Running about town, gutting beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's a matter of Menga's ideas.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
This guy is a Harry.
Wager on a race.
Look at this back of his farm.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts,
do this.
then give me the placards.
Let's pay this poor guy's debt.
Far from the worst. Go
Gonna
tell the
help him.
Count you accept his offer.
Hey, we're gonna help him. This music. I mean the dwarf. These are the dwarves, right?
Very well. What about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our...
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring
And
them
you,
to the
you
road
sir,
in time, just as soon as I settle my
get yourself a
obligations.
laser hair removal therapy. Look at that, his legs. His legs are so hairy.
Such are the times. Nothing hurts as much as that. What about the trade with the Empire? Such are the times, good fellow. Very well. But what about the trade we do with the Empire?
Watch
We
where
shall
you
lose our
step.
shares in the maritime company.
Honestly, I'm not interested in town getting beggars and prostitutes. I've no doubt it's another
Deepest
of Menge's
apologies.
ideas for cleansing the city.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Haven't decided.
Speak to the racemaster. You seem quite the rider, though not as good. A shame, really.
Chambermaid has gone missing. The temple
They already raced once. They already won.
I
think I raced here twice.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please.
Get it.
A new rider pulls into the lead.
Talk about this now. You all just talk about this here, all right?
Slow now. Whoa. Come on, Roach. Whoa there, Roach. Giddy up.
the
Have a
legends of
pass,
the White
so they weren't gonna stop it.
Grand opening tonight.
Crown in the evening. A performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla. Ah!
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Find those cards
See you
later.
later.
We start in G major, and
I've told you.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Thanks, but I'm not really in the mood.
Have it your way. I, on the other hand, will drink. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Ooh, attack Priscilla.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg
Oh,
your pardon,
God.
but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
You're gonna get
to
him.
look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
I think this guy sounds sketchy, don't you think, guys? Do you trust this guy?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
This guy is sketchy.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowned. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
I mean, look at the physics of the Witcher. They go like. That's strange when you down the drown or they go. Funny. Gun, that water hack.
Geralt!
sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear
Oh, distant
only your
weapon.
friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human. Wrong body type. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The
Starting
wound
to
is
have
too
a second
small
thought
to
about this
There
doctor.
are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased, here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for
Something
us?
sketchy
I
going
was
on
covering
here.
my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
I told you guys this guy is sketchy. In the very beginning. One is on my left.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fool or foul of the king of...
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame it was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
What happened here?
Monsters must have run them down. There's swarms in the city now.
By your door, by your wounds. Means bandits dropped them, plain as that.
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
Think he's punishable by death.
Come on.
Bram, Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Hey, handsome.
Let's go. A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him!
Sis, that him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
That's it!
Son of a...
You're carrion!
Bucky, come on!
Together now! Kill the horse!
I got blocked in the way.
Oh, Lydica! What happened here?
Monsters must have run them down.
Hey-ya!
It's like a new race cheeks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Slow now. Whoa.
Now you behave.
Go.
What do you want?
Take it easy. A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him!
Sis, that him.
How am I to know?
These are
Watch him,
robbers.
see what he does.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Take him from the back!
Gotta get around him!
Son of a whore.
Oh, come on!
Blowing it, the cunt! Fucking come on!
So get on there. Kill the horse then.
Ever fight a witcher?
Slaughter the freak!
Try, prick.
You're carrion! Take him from the back!
Too late to surrender.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Our dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. Got a problem?
A brazier. This time of year. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. Priscilla's. Come on.
Thing I
Whoa!
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You ought to come as soon as you can.
Hey guys, give it a like to the video. I appreciate that.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, go on then. Slowly now, let's be biting.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. A sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her?
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from High Rag Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting here. Faster.
The eternal fire protects us.
Look awfully suspicious to me. A witcher. Now that's the line.
Someone your own side.
Watch where you step.
Slow now.
Lately. No bread, no coin, or a shite.
Come on.
Well, another freak.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home, on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah, doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
That's it, Roach.
Worse than thugs.
Thinking punishable by death. Look.
Faster.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man.
A fine
Eternal
kettle
fire.
Go, go.
Hey, there are mouse claws in this bridge.
Stopping's my eye. Those are raisins.
So why do they smell like hit?
Supplies of winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use.
Is this necessary?
That's it, Roach.
Should have stayed in the forest.
Faster.
Might at least have died with dignity.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Go, go.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Faster.
Oh! Damage!
The plague!
Slower.
They fly to fight for them Temerian guerrillas. Manly thing to do, they bloody say.
Let's go.
Right.
Run, Roach.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vega, bud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Die, mutants!
They're killing me instead of getting that killer.
I'll break your bones! I'll break your bones! Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Gonna get him.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Okay, this guy is a doctor. He knows about the chemicals.
Go, go.
It's uneven here. Bushes half a finger taller on the left.
So many guards here and he got away. Yeah, I know that. From the very beginning, the doctor guy, he seems sketchy. Let's do that. Witches like sorcerers are infertile. That's why Geralt don't have a own children. Because they are infertile.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Giddy up.
Buckle chase. What do you want?
Freak! Hellraiser! You wise, Mr.
Huh?
Let's go.
It's a waste of words.
Ah!
Who are you? Oh. What? Now look what you've done.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Otherwise,
you choose.
Care to time me?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Wanna dip your dingle?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me.
The
And I so
gun.
dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard. Oh, how long you gonna make me wait? You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Madam.
Well, you know.
Like a
Hey,
raw
darling.
wound. Like what you see?
We can go at it here, or at my place.
People, help me!
will kill you.
Well, never.
Don't kill me!
Guards!
Did you see those poor witches who fled Venom? Oh, I've worked up quite young.
To make some coin too.
Giddy up.
Double chase.
The eternal fire protects us.
Hey, not like that.
Oh!
Whoa!
How's
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brockamon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
Which lunatic you're talking about?
Mind the guards.
You jest.
Enough said.
Strength's gone.
Yeah. Okay. That guy. Which mission should I choose to get him?
Faster.
Awful pale.
God, he's like a racehorse.
Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when spent.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Take it easy.
It's a state of mind.
Washed your hair lately?
Got my eye on you, one.
Greetings, hello.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam...
I praise you with
you know.
all my heart.
What are you doing?
Kill me!
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Lingo. Time to shine. Get him!
They were looking for something. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Isengrim for Luciana from the Squaretel deck. They were looking for something. This card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Ah, a hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
Oh, let's go.
White head like a miller's son.
What?
Say something with two cats. See his mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate? but with 4 individuals.
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Whoreson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large
We saw the
port,
delayed
a powerful
dialogue.
fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high, its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city is sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! I say hells are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot. So why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Ravi? Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. You can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around the Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
But guys, I'm gonna take a break, so I'm gonna cut the stream here and I'm gonna restart the stream in like a couple of hours. Sorry about that.